Okay. Give me a moment, please. Yes, I know. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, computer, I know my phone battery is low. You don't have to tell me that. Jesus. So, what happened before actually I turned on my microphone is that my phone battery was, I don't know, 1%. It's 1%. And at that battery percentage, it is unlikely to enable my VTuber face model capture. I fucking hate that when that happens. Yeah, so it's sadly, I think that time has come, the time where the battery life expectancy has almost gone to like the same level as bread crust. You just swipe it away or you blew it away and just follows the wind and never comes back. I think my phone is currently going through that phase. It is... the battery is almost gone. It has to be constantly feeded the electricity to get work done. Yeah. Okay, so I'm glad I started off today's stream with a very positive and exciting news. And now it's time for you guys to get even more excited, and get happy. I know you guys cannot handle happiness while watching my stream. All you have to do is just dance and wiggle your feet and legs and scream into the air while you're watching my stream simultaneously. So get a hold on to that, because you were not able to see me, but I literally cooked my fucking brain today. Yes, welcome. You will absolutely see some crazy shit today. Well, okay, that was a little bit too exaggeration. I cannot actually have to hype up the things too profoundly. I've done something, as you can see, TA approximately 2.0015. I crossed that out because I couldn't believe that I actually did correctly on the equation and calculations, and I simply couldn't trust the ChatGPT's calculations, because the thing that we've seen in the previous stream, I've sent a screenshot of this thing and sent it to the ChatGPT, and ChatGPT just did a transcription job. Yeah, it's just PNG's image file. The ChatGPT did some calculations based on the ChatGPT's eyes, which is, it's not guaranteed that the equation that the ChatGPT thought and the equation I thought are the same. It is simply, I cannot guarantee that. So I did something. Okay, there's the answer right here, but ignore this for now, because I really want to share with you guys about what I've done for 7 hours today. It kept living in my brain rent-free. So rent-free that if it wasn't like real tenant and the landlord situation, I could have evicted this thing, the concept, out of my brain for 7,000 times. That much. What I started off is that I had to revisit the earlier calculations to actually make sure that I've done perfectly well. Yeah, so as I knew there was something going wrong about the earlier calculations. Yeah, so what I basically did, it's not much a big deal. Yeah, the answer was kind of the same, regardless of my little tiny mistake. Yeah, the tiny mistake in question is actually this right here. So we were in the early stage of calculating the value of L, the total length, the length of the arch that the cycloid circle goes around, and the t, the region of t is from minus pi to minus 2 pi minus ta, which is from here. Oh, I might need some different things. Okay. From here to here. Yeah. So that basically meant wait a minute. Yeah. So that basically meant was see that this is t0, this is t0, minus pi from the tb, from minus pi to tb, which is tb is equal to minus 2 pi minus ta, is all below 0, and root of the sine squared t over 2. Sine t over 2, the function of sine t over 2 looks like this. And we're about to root the sine squared t over 2, and the region of the pi is right here. So this value needs to be positive. So in order to make this positive, I had to multiply by minus 1 in here, in case to make it positive, because the sine t over 2 in pi, in t in the minus pi to minus 2 pi minus ta region is right here, is negative. So in order to make that positive, I had to paste the minus sign right here. Yeah, and the calculations basically the same, and the answer is this. Yeah. Yeah, it's a minor rectification, I must say. So just not that much a big deal. I changed that. Yeah, and rest of them are basically the same. They crossed out this mark. Mostly of them I've done on the previous stream, and it also indicates the corrections I made in the previous stream. Yeah. And basically all the same thing goes in here. Yeah. Yeah. And this is the thing that we did in the last stream. We have minus 8 cosine ta over 2 right here, since we changed the thingy. Okay, where's the thingy? Oh. Yeah, this is the calculation after it turns into minus sine t over 2. Is equal to L is minus cosine t over 2. It makes sense because ta in here is between minus 2 pi and minus pi. It's a negative value. And the ta, so it means that even though they're minus in here, it doesn't mean this L value is negative. It is not guaranteed it's negative, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Anyway, back to here. Where? Here. Now then minus 8 cosine ta over 2 is here. And these are the same in calculations, but the only difference thing is that I changed it to minus 8 cosine ta over 2. Yeah. And ignore this one. So, yeah, this is basically what happened. the r was equal to minus 8 cosine ta over 2. So whether it's like 8 cosine ta over 2 and minus 8 cosine ta over 2, and I square it, it becomes into 64 cosine ta square over 2, like here. So it didn't matter that much. Now I'm gonna talk about what actually mattered in today's live stream. I mean, the thing that I prepared to do some actual shit in the live stream. Yeah. This is the kind of continuation from the I couldn't trust the TA calculation that ChatGPT performed. I started off from here. Yeah, I were sort of calculate the number of TA. Calculate the number of TA in this whole giant fucking, like, I don't know how to put this, like, ball of equation. It has so much numbers and letters and plastered into it. It's no longer considered as a linear equation. This is art. This is just someone you can just print it out in the paper and show it in front of someone's, a stranger's eyes, and they will instantly going to faint, or they'll gag and they'll fall backwards and they'll never recover in hospital for 3 weeks. It's that absurd. Yeah, and this is no exaggeration. And you might be saying, someone might be saying, Pararang, this might be a skill issue. It's because that you actually not that good at math and don't actually kind of know how to solve this into a very simple method. I don't think so. I extremely don't think so. ChatGPT, yeah, I asked ChatGPT last time, and ChatGPT even said this is fucking art. No joke. So, yeah, this value, if you remember correctly, this was got from numerical approximation, because this was beyond simplification, a numerical approximation. And I basically did the same thing. Yeah. Okay, there's a... Oh, never mind. I basically did the same thing. But this time, I had to make sure that the ChatGPT thinks... the ChatGPT looks at the exact same equation that I'm looking at. And in order to make that possible, I had to... okay, where was it? Okay. I had to visit this site. I searched on Google how to type in computer way. Yeah, that's the best way that I can explain. The type in computer way, like in the Unicode or the number text that can copy and paste from digitally, not analogly. Yeah, so I searched on Google and came across from certain sites, and I believe this works best for me. I found this site, and I replicated the equation. This equation exactly into the same form into this section right here. And there were some like problems in the first, because I was so alien into this concept, and I kind of struggled a little bit, but it turned out it was not that much hard. I got this. Yeah. And this is the what form? In the latex markup form. Editor API is also the thing that I have to learn about something, but my brain was so cooked at then, I decided to give up that idea. But anyway, the latex markup form. It's basically like this. I successfully changed it into the digital typing form, the equation, like here. And there was a download button under here. I could change that into like SVG, which is a vector graphic, or PNG or PDF. I tried to turn it into PDF, convert it into PDF, and that didn't work. It only converted like some part of the equations spliced up in here when I tried to convert it into PDF. So I got that idea. An SVG or PNG, which are both image files, but the vector graphic also worked, but I stick to PNG. But later on, I just discarded both of the ideas. Yeah, how long it is? How long it is? What? How long is this equation? Okay, let me show you once more. And I'm gonna also show you the GPT part, the GPT screen. Oh, I'm in the way. Okay, the GPT screen that I performed before today's live stream. Yeah, it's basically this long. Whenever this like math thing happens, I start to imagine the equations and functions that they wrote on the interstellar chalkboard. Come to think of it, they're living in the way far future and they still use chalk. That's not important. The important thing is that I start to imagine myself like as a scientist, like semi-Einstein level scientist. I know I'm nowhere near Einstein level, but thinking such things I like that, it kind of helps me with my self-confidence. Anyway, the ChatGPT screen. Yeah, I saved up the archive for this situation. Okay. Excuse me for a second. I didn't eat that much. I'm really hungry. Math boy forever. I know that's a very... You try to cheer me up, and I appreciate that, but that kind of seems to be more like a curse. You know. Okay, anyway. Intended. Come on, man. Okay. Okay. So where was I? Okay. I believe you're seeing the same screen that I'm looking right now. You see this small, like, ant scribble right here? This is actually the PNG file that I originally uploaded. And like I have concerned, the ChatGPT didn't recognize what I wrote on that equation. So this was actually wrong. This is wrong. It isn't wrong? Yeah, this is wrong. This says cosine t right here instead of cosine t minus 1. So in order to resolve this situation, I had to do several other options. I did the SVG, tried uploading the SVG, and this is the approximate radian value of t that the ChatGPT gave me, and this is the exact same thing I wrote on here, yeah, in this screen right here. To find out if ChatGPT also recognizes the equation in this form, and surprisingly, it did, yeah. It actually did recognize this form, God heavens, and it also told me that it's capable of simplifying this whole giant shit ton of formation. And I sat down on my chair, like as if like first grader. My eyes were very bright and shine, and was really eager to hear what was coming out from the ChatGPT sensei's mouth. So, basically sine t over cosine t over sine t was cotangent t. Well, I know that, and cosine squared t over sine squared t is equal to cotangent squared t. And following these informations right here, the conclusion is it didn't simplify shit. Is the actual conclusion. Sadly, I have to conclude it that way. Yeah. RHS means right hand section. LH means left hand section. Yeah, which is basically LHS is left side of the equal sign, and RHS is right side to the equal symbol. 잠깐만, 나 저거 다시 덜어놔야 되겠다. 너 왜 사라졌냐? 그 파란 렌치 내가 없앴나? 운영자로 추가. 이제 아무거나 쳐봐. 그 파란 렌치 나올 거야 이제. Okay, where was I? Yeah, the LHS and RHS. Basically the same. It's basically the same. It didn't simplify anything. Yeah, okay, I'm starting off from there. And I bumped into a new problem. It's that in free version of ChatGPT, I'm pretty sure you guys all know it. It's a problem. There's a limit to the data transfer, data analysis in the free version. So that means I can just simply ask what is 1 plus 1 or 2 times 2 to ChatGPT, but not this crazy behemoth multiple times. But I was eager for the answer. I wanted to know what the TA value would be. What could that be? Yeah, and also at the same time, T equals pi radians. Yeah, 3.14 is obviously incorrect. So I searched for different options, not using ChatGPT for the numerical approximation. I searched on Google, and that kicked me inside my brain. I think I've seen somewhere on YouTube that someone did a numerical approximation on Excel spreadsheet. So I tried doing that. Yes, I turned off the Excel spreadsheet. Excuse me for a second, I need to capture the Excel screen. Yeah. I searched it on Google, and there's also one problem arise. Okay, I'm saying there's two main problems rising in front of my face, and it is also showing in front of your face. I'm not gonna say elaborately of what kind of problem that is. I'm just gonna skip right into it. I had to search into Google how to transform the latex formula, latex formation, or simply handwritten equation into this Excel command? Because you know how the Excel uses math and how you simply write math by hand is quite different. I had to search for a different method, how to convert it into the math Excel way. Meanwhile, his last Excels, Minecraft every item. Holy shit! You might be the only one who remembers that thing. That's fucking ancient. That's almost got out of my hand. Not gonna lie, that was not inside my brain unless you brought that up. Yeah, but anyway, I divided the equations. I divided the equation to 3 parts. Yeah, and I used this. Accidentally turned on Google Music, YouTube Music. Okay. Sorry guys, my brain is still recovering from the cooked up. That takes some while. Excel. 이건가? Yeah. Surprisingly, this also uses the AI feature. Yeah, only if Streamlabs lets me show what I'm looking at right now. There we go. Now, so I separated the equation into 3 different parts. Let me just... Yeah, so this first line, this second line, the third line here, and the last line, which is the RHS, right-hand side. So I separated this whole equation into 4 lines, and I pasted the latex formation into here, and just simply click generate, and transforms into syntax where the Excel uses. I simply just had to copy and paste it inside the Excel. Yeah. Well, that's what happened. Okay, we're halfway through. I know you really don't wanna watch this. I'm really fucking sure that you're 3 milliseconds away of pressing the X button. Did I crash? Did I freeze? I'm not moving, am I? 아직 안 움직이고 있지 지금. 잠깐만. Did my entire software crash? Then... Oh, you're dancing. What do you mean? Okay, I'm moving again. That's all that matters. That sometimes freaks me out because last time, it was not the previous live stream. I think I was like 2 live streams away. Previous live stream. I didn't know that my VTuber model froze. And I think I streamed the rest of the live stream for 1 hour and 40 minutes. I don't know if you guys have thought about this, but my biggest fear in live streaming one of my biggest fears. Everything. I'm scaredy, fucking scaredy cat. I'm almost scared of everything. But one of my biggest scares in live streaming is that streaming unknowing of errors. And there's something going on that needs to be resolved, and I'm unaware of it. And I just keep on going like a fucking idiot. And that happened quite frequently at the time. Which time? That time that my mod have said earlier, the Minecraft era. Well, the time I was playing games on live stream. And normally I would probably want to say those were the good times, but no, those are bad times. Those were quite far away, quite distant from good times. Okay, we're seeing this. I simply had to paste the syntax into here. Some of the lines in the left-hand side, and this is the right-hand side. The syntax of the right-hand side, pasted on here. And I searched it on YouTube how to do the numerical approximation on Excel. There's a difference between LHS and RHS. Right now it is almost close to 0 because I've already performed it. Yeah, but when I try to change it, it will turn into something else, like here. Yeah. So I did some numerical approximation method, which is, what was it called? It was goal something. Reach for a goal. The goal was 0. The goal is to make this thing 0. The process is simply the Excel finds exact number, the best suits for t that can make this thing closest to 0. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna show it right now. I don't know if you can see this, but yeah, basically like this. It will find the most approximate value of t, like this way. Right now it didn't give me the exact value because the number was not quite close to the desired value right here. You can see here the candidates of t. I've got some earlier calculations, earlier process. I got some candidates of t, which was this. The Excel yielded these two results. And I could have just go for this numbers, but I was exactly not sure. Because I was not sure if there are multiple more of the t values that falls into this category. Nonetheless, this is like uncertain as hell. I started from 85, it didn't give any value, but I started from like -5 or -6, it yields these two values. So I had to come up with a different solution, which was LHS and RHS, LHS and RHS difference. This thing I will turn into, actually I already did, but I turned into a function. Yeah, so do you see this? Is all of this. I turned this into a function, C5 minus G5. It basically is LHS minus RHS in the original equation that you guys have seen. And in order to get the graph, like visualization of that thing, I'm running out of breath. Okay. This is the thing I came up. Are you guys seeing this? Yeah. This is basically the same thing, the same equation. It's just LHS minus RHS is the function. The FT is LHS minus RHS. It's just basically like that. Yeah. See this? The same thing? And the GeoGebra, the good thing about the GeoGebra is that it will automatically search for the points that crosses the X or Y axis. Yeah, it already yielded some points right here. You see this? These gray dots right here. I can show you guys the exact value of these 2 points that crosses the X axis. So yeah, the T in question, just exactly TA, yeah, is over minus 2 pi to minus pi. It's between minus 2 pi and minus pi. It's right here, yeah, between minus 2 pi and minus pi. Minus 2 pi is approximately minus 6.28, and minus pi is approximately minus 3.14, which is the TA value that falls into the category, that falls into that region, is this B right here, because the A is minus 7. Yeah, the A is minus 7 something and the B is minus 5 something. Therefore, the B minus 5 something is between minus 2 pi and minus pi. We finally fucking got that goddamn tarnished value of TA is minus 5.2808585902283. Yeah. Okay, now you can come back. Now you can please come back. I know you guys are like fucking bored. I can read your mind. You guys probably thinking about, well, this stream is ain't enough shit. I cannot imagine how much shittier it can get. I know what the fuck you're thinking. And now I can finally excite your his brain. Be glad. Okay. Jesus, I really am running out of breath a little bit. I just realized, excuse me, I just realized that this x-coordinate of B is quite not same. Technically not exactly same as the value right here, but I'm not gonna care that much because it's basically an approximation. It will never be exactly the same. Because this is not the exact set in stone value. I mean, it is set in stone, but it's not exact clarified value. Yeah. Oh, and also, this is just for fun experiences. For excuse me, for fun experiment. You also can see there's mysterious D, the point D in here. Yeah, and this thing exists because it exists somewhere in the graph. What could it be? Why there's only D? Yeah, there's must be some points that I'm missing, and I figured that out kind of quickly. I just had to zoom it out, and the whole graph kind of looked like this. How mind-boggling that is. Not much of a big importance of what I'm gonna do today, but it kind of seemed very interesting. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I mentioned in the previous live stream that even whatever, regardless if I eventually get the final equation or not, I'm gonna make this as a final live stream. I've been clinging to Cycloid too much. Problematically too much. See, I'm stuttering right now? That's the after effects of clinging into Cycloid in a dangerous amount of degree. Be grateful that I'm doing this for you. So, TA, I finally have this. The next step. Oh, shit. No. I might need... You guys can hear the background music, right? It almost getting my nerves. Okay. Now... But he... Yeah. Oh. I don't know if you guys were able to understand what I've been saying for the last 15 minutes. It was simply a summarization of the upstream what I've been doing. And I had to kind of speak very quickly in order to like not drag the actual speed of today's live stream. And now I'm talking and saying really slow. There's no need for it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna. Big shit. Okay. 이제 좀 숨을 쉬는 것 같네. Okay. E is equal to TA. You know what? I have a better idea. 기체상수가 영어로 뭐지? 기체상. The gas constant. I don't know if it is called gas constant in English. What was that number? It was R equals 8.7 something, like, and like, I don't know, it's a constant, gas constant, but the actual numbers displayed numerically is too long and complex, unnecessarily complicated. They substituted that into a R. And maybe I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna substitute into what am I gonna substitute into? I'm gonna substitute this into this. No, I'm just gonna substitute in a TA. Yeah, it all comes back to circle, like cycloid. Okay. Now, don't get confused. This is constant. This is constant. Okay. TA, and this is gonna be here. I might have to. This for you. For clarifying purposes, a TA. Oh shit. Okay, the TA is this. Yeah. this is the vector right here. I'm gonna name this dot A. This is a simulation. We are simulating a circle rotating above the cycloid, and the first step is right here. The 0th step. The initial step is here. It starts from here and repeats the same cycle over and over and over. And although technically it will not 100% symmetrical every cycle, since this is an approximation value. But the most important thing is that I don't give a shit. Okay, also have to make sure point alpha is here. Yeah, alpha here. The A in question is yes, E minus sine E plus 1 minus sine E. Right? Equals T minus cosine T, 1 minus sine T. This looks like an end of parenthesis. I'm gonna have to do like 1 minus sine. T minus T minus sine T, 1 minus cosine T it was, but no. T minus sine T plus pi, 1 minus cosine. T minus sine T plus pi, 1 minus cosine T. T minus sine T plus pi, 1 minus cosine. T minus sine T plus pi, 1 minus cosine. 사이클로이드 위에 사이클로이드를 그리면 헬사클로이드. (10초) 사용자 제한 시간. The A in question God damn it, that you actually did cause an effect inside my brain. It jumbled up something inside my brain. I don't know if that's good or not, but it certainly did something. Okay, T minus sine T plus pi, 1 minus cosine T. Yeah, and T is from minus 2 pi. Minus 2 pi E 0. This is equal minus 2 pi. This is where E is minus pi. This is where P is 0. Okay. And I'm also gonna do approximately plot the curve that I think that will be formed. Oops. Hold on. Computer's glitching a little bit. It will be probably something looking like this. Probably. This doesn't look fancy enough. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it be. Okay. We want to know what the C is. The center of the circle is. E is x comma y. Yeah. And okay. Let's E A. I'm gonna name here theta. Yeah, this is theta in here. This is right angle. It's alpha. Yeah. Theta will range from 0 to I don't know. Well, that wouldn't matter. What would matter is that R value here, the R. We can now finally guess the R. Yeah, I might need a calculation for this. The calculator, actual calculator. The R. Where did that R? Yeah, okay, R is this one. 사이클로이드에 사이클로이드를 그리면 저거 어떻게 읽는 거야 저거? My mind is blown. This is beyond science. A simple human mind cannot comprehend this most awesome, greatest thing ever imagined in human history. No, I'm not gonna ban him. The time where he gets banned is... Actually, I'm not sure. Banning in my channel was actually a rare event to happen. Yeah, but this doesn't mean that this is some kind of contest that you gotta compete with. Okay, you still misunderstand what I'm saying. So, R is this, and Is that the only thing that I've been on? Yeah, okay. I think I kind of want to start from here. R. Oh. Okay. R is equal to this back here. I'm gonna bring up my engineering calculator. Hold on. Sometimes you gotta admit, even though the computer is all fancy and great, there's always something that doesn't beat manual and analog. Yeah, analog. There's something that simply just couldn't beat the analog. And one of them is the engineering calculator. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry, I really gotta have to read that. Cycloid on cycloid is... How the fuck am I supposed to read that? How do you read that? 8 IP. Okay. That was the fucking best approach. Congratulations. I'm gonna reward you with another 10-second timeout. Hold on. Okay. You know what? I kinda wish if there's an option to, you know, let the viewer see all the archives of the chats that being sent. That was too damn funny, not gonna lie. I believe you guys already know this, but they're my friends, and now they know my humor too damn well. Okay. Our value is that R is equal to -8 9 yay over 2 EA is -5 point. I'm gonna write it later. -8. Just in case you're curious what I'm doing, this I'm gonna show you guys. Casio calculator. Yeah, I'm using this one. What the hell? Yeah, sorry about that. I'm using this one. Okay. Where was I? Minus 8 cosine k over 2. 5 minus 2 inverse tangent cosine ta sine t minus 1 over sine ta. Sine ta. Ta is minus 5.2880858675911. The only bad thing in this calculator is that there's no option for the copy and paste. Maybe there is, but I have never thought about using that option. I can't even tell if that is a feature. Sine minus 5.280 minus 5.2808 5 8 6 7 5 9 1 6 1 and minus 1. We're almost there. Minus 5.2808 5 8 6 7 5 9 1 6 1. Okay, I think that's it. And it will minus 0.7664. Oh no, 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 no. R is equal to minus 0.7664. It basically means the distance between C and A is minus 0.7 centimeters, or something like that. Not much of a big deal, actually. I can do something about it. Oh. Seems like I made some kind of error in there. Minus 8 cosine. Well, it's just already too complicated since the TA is below 0 and the minus and plus. It literally like fucks my brain. It's just simply too complicated. And there's one thing that I'm really great at, things that are too complicated. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. I don't wanna think too deep much about it. Okay. R is R is equal to 0.766416647. Something like that. I swear this is all correct. What could possibly that I've done something wrong about this? Sine TA minus 1. TA sine TA. TA divided by 2 and cosine value of that times 8. I don't know much about that. Anyway, the important thing is the x value of here. You know, I'm gonna name a small c under the x and y in here. Xc is going to be r sine theta, r cosine theta, a minus. Right. This is going to be e minus sine t plus pi, p minus sine t plus pi minus r cosine theta, yc in the other hand is equal to 1 minus cosine t plus r sine theta, right? Yeah, I think I'm doing this correctly. And the alpha, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna name alpha in like this manner. X alpha is equal to xc. No. We gotta, yeah. Okay, alpha 1, alpha 2, alpha 3. And the x coordinate of x alpha 1 is equal to when the t is equal to ta. And the t equals to ta. Yeah. So ta minus sine ta plus pi minus r cosine theta. Okay. And the y value, the y coordinate of the alpha 1 is going to be (1 minus cosine theta plus r sine theta minus r. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is this it? No, this can't be it. Yeah. And when it rotates, I'm gonna need a different circle here. Now we're gonna talk about when it rotates. Okay. And then going to be a prime. I'm not gonna and enter C prime A prime and it's rotating. How much do they rotate from the alpha prime? Right here, alpha prime. I'm gonna name this alpha 2. I don't think so. I'm gonna name this alpha, just plain alpha, and I'm gonna name this alpha prime. Yeah. And I'm gonna name this beta C. Hey, beta C. We're basically almost low-key doing the same thing that we used the formula to get the original cycloid. Beta C. When the beta C will increase. Beta C will increase gradually. Beta C is going to be bigger than the 0 and less than. And I probably don't have to write this in here. I'm just gonna do it. Total revolution. Yeah. 잠깐 밥 좀 먹고. Excuse me for a second. Oh. Wow. I think I just ate a whole chunk of salt. Painful. That's correct. And the alpha prime. X alpha prime. Y alpha prime. Guys, look at this. This you're seeing right now is actually going to be the answer for today's live stream. Not only today, previous 2 live streams total. The answer of the whole 3 live streams that we did on the subject of drawing a cycloid on a cycloid. Yeah, just had to say that to salvage your retention span. Okay, this is going to be r theta. Yeah, hold on. I think I have to think of this one first. Yeah, okay. XC was this. You're gonna need this here. Okay. Alpha prime is equal to x. Well, this value r sine theta minus r sine theta. Okay. No. Yeah, there's a reason why. Sorry about that. There's a reason why I exclusively write these theta c for this because it's different from these theta. This theta is it has to be something about the slope of the tangent line, tangent line, and this theta c, well, as you can see from here. Okay, sine r sine theta. Like this, r sine theta c minus r sine theta c. And this one is going to be this r cosine 1 minus sine e r theta. The long pause between I write something is my brain functioning. Make sure that I don't make any mistakes. I make mistakes hell a lot. If you have seen my previous live streams, you can definitely agree to that. I gotta make sure I don't fumble. It is r cosine c. And that's it. Yeah, I could just call it a day in here and say this is now the answer. But no, that's not what I'm going to do in here. Okay. 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 The t is bigger than TA and lower than minus TA. It doesn't have to go see you next time. I'll watch you later. Okay. The thing that you didn't realize, I just took a screenshot of that. So I'm gonna check if you actually come back later or not. Okay, good luck. Now here's the most interesting part. I'm gonna start off with this theta. Okay. The goal is I can just call this as an answer and call it a day. But no, that's proving my laziness. And well, mostly laziness. So I'm not gonna do that. It's not even an answer actually, because they're theta and theta c, which is not defined. Yeah, not defined. And that's basically what I'm gonna do right now. We're gonna define it. Yeah, like I said, this theta is this one. Yeah. And there's a... I know this is called tangent line, but what even is this? What do we call this? I know I will already have said tangent line. I don't know if that's a word. I'm pretty sure there's an actual word for that. But tangent, I like that, so I'm just gonna go for tangent. Okay, G. Okay. The tangent. By the way, this is 좀 헷갈린다. Okay. I minus E. Wait a minute, is this right? 잠깐만, 나도 뭐 했냐 나. Yeah. I'm gonna follow my a low-key promise. Not gonna overthink more than 1 minute. Tangent I minus theta is equal to tangent pi minus tangent pi minus theta equal to the slope of g, and the slope of g is equal to slope of g. Yeah, cosine t minus 1 over sine t. Sine t minus 1, sine t minus 1 over sine t. Sine t minus 1 over sine t. Yeah. And then it's really confusing. Okay, never mind. The theta. I really fucking hate that I have to use the inverse tangent again. Here we are. The inverse tangent. Sine t minus 1 over sine t is equal to pi minus theta. Or theta is equal to pi minus tangent, inverse tangent, sine t minus 1, sine t. Okay, and the theta c needs to be theta c. Nutrition time. Sorry about that. Oh. Is theta c equal to theta? I don't think so. E goes from minus TA to EA. No. EA to oh, I think this is a mistake that I made. Okay. EA to TB, TA to TB. And TB in question is TB is equal to from TB. I think it was minus 2 pi minus TA. EA to TB. And TB is minus 2 pi minus TA. 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 Minus 2 pi Gosh. Minus 2 pi minus h minus 2 pi minus h minus 2 pi minus h minus yeah. So the t goes from ta to minus 2 pi minus ta. Hey, math god, please help me. Give me strength and power. No joke, please. Well, the t goes from ta to minus 2 pi to minus ta. The theta c goes from 0 to yeah, it goes to 0. It goes from 0 to what's the total revolution thing? This one. Yeah. Well, I can just simply copy and paste this one. Never mind. Five pi minus, that value. Theta c goes from that to that. And I think this is linear. I think this is linear. Yeah, totally not because I don't want to think of the other method. I just want, I think this is linear, yeah. Because, I currently make a simulation inside my brain. The circle going above the cycloid. P value is increasing. P value is increasing. And then eventually reach into that amount. Gradually increasing the theta c value. Yeah, because I'm kind of simulating the circle revolution as if someone actually brought up some kind of cylinder and a cycloid looking like plane and moving up to the surface with their hands. No, if person actually did that would be too clumsy. I'm gonna imagine a machine doing it. The sentient cycloid is running up the cycloid, the sentient circle, sentient cylinder. Fuck it, I'm not gonna imagine anymore. Yes, it's like the ChatGPT. There's a limit to data analysis. It also same thing goes apply to brain. How pathetic. So yeah, I think it's linear. Definitely linear. That means theta c 1 2 theta c soon no. That's the yeah, something like this. E. E. This is going to be TA. TA. And minus 2 pi minus TA is gonna be, I don't know, here. Yeah. Minus 2 pi minus TA. Five pi minus 2 tangent inverse sine TA minus 1 over sine TA is here. Okay. Slope is... This might be unnecessary, but I'm still doing it anyways. Minus 2 pi minus 2 TA over 5 pi minus this. Yeah. This better. Theta C is equal to one sine TA minus 1 sine TA. I probably should have calculated this whole fucking part here. It's just getting on my nerves. It keeps appearing. Times T. 잠깐만 있어봐. Okay, plus small b. Right. I'm gonna. There's too many numericals and alphabets here. I'm gonna small. Small. And when the t is TA, the theta c is 0. So, this one is. When t is t, when the t is equals to TA, theta c is equal to 0. TA 0. Yeah. Minus TA times 5 pi minus 1 sine TA. Sine TA minus 1 sine TA minus 2 pi minus 2 t. Okay. And I think I kind of want to substitute into this minus will go under here. It will turn into with plus. Okay. Yeah. So this is basically it. Now we know what the theta is. Now we know what the theta c is. Yeah, it just looks like whole jumbo mumbo of words and even more words, but that's actually all numbers. Pi and trigonometric functions. Ta is a constant. It's not parameter. It's all numbers. The only parameter is here a t and theta c. Yeah. So we know the theta c number. We also know the theta's number. No, theta doesn't have to be a number. It's a parameter. Okay. Wait, theta. Yeah, and only thing now that's left is substituting theta and theta c in here. X alpha prime, y alpha prime. Then that'll be it. The grand finale. Hey. The grand finale? Yeah. Okay. Theta c. Oh, well, there's not much to think about it, dude. I'm just gonna have to, you know. Theta c. Let's do a little game about what theta c is. Theta c. Gonna here. Okay. And if we have time, the really truly last thing that I want to do, I want to input the equation that we got into the GeoGebra, and we'll finally know if we actually did well or not. If it turns out really good, and we'll get ourselves pat on the back. Actually, I'll get even more pat on the back because I'm the one who did this. But if it turns out to be absolute dog shit, and then it is what it is. Yes, I'm just gonna cry in bed for 7 hours. Nothing much less that I can do. Okay. I think I want to do. what I want to do is that I'm going to use the tool that I've shown you earlier in today's stream. Yeah, I think I need that. Okay. 5 pi minus 2 tangent inverse 1. 5 pi. But if I do this, it will show them on both sides. No, it doesn't, but I can do this. 5 pi. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna work back. 5 pi. 5 pi minus. Oh There's always some unexpected thing happening every time I do something on stream, but it's almost interesting, very interesting. Tangent. And how did I do this? Did I just... No. How the hell did I... Oh, right. Unit yeah. 5 pi minus 2 tangent minus 1. This shouldn't be happening like this. Something definitely have went wrong here. Okay. 5 pi minus 2 tangent. 5 pi minus 2 tangent inverse 1 sine t minus 1 sine t. Yeah, I'm currently writing it as a t, not a ta, because I just want to substitute that into ta later, in the later process. Okay, this one. 2 pi plus 2t, I gotta have to alter that later, and now. It's not 512, it's minus 2 pi minus 2t minus 2 pi minus 2t. You will go here. Oh! Okay. Oh, then it is this one. I'm gonna copy this formula. Copy this formula. You're seeing on the Excel right here. You're seeing an Excel right here. Copy the formula and paste it. I don't know, here. Yeah. Okay. Actual value of t. Is it cropped on screen? Yeah, it's cropped. Okay. Now you guys can see it. Actual value of t is oh shit. Yeah. Oh, my head. Just one more equation that I gotta do was this one. Basically the same thing, right? Basically the same thing, but there's minus applied on the denominator. Which is u. The 2 pi plus 2 pi plus 2t. 2 pi plus 2t. Okay. Copy this formula, please. Yeah. It's basically the same thing, but with 2 pi plus 2t in here. Okay, back to the Excel. I it's so very well confusing. And I think I accidentally clicked on Open DaVinci Resolve. Yes, DaVinci Resolve. If I start to render something on DaVinci Resolve, the CPU usage can go up to 100%. Yes, and okay, never mind. And it looks like the computer had enough of my pettiness, and now it's giving me a middle finger to handle the things by himself. What a joke. What a joke. Where was I? I think this is correct. Oh, wait a minute. But this one has a TA times TA. Okay. Well, we're gonna make sure that we're gonna do it exact as much as possible. T time. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, just leave it. Then oh yeah, I think I haven't mentioned this earlier. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's actually mysterious. As you can see, while I was doing the Excel thing off stream, I have decided that the value of t will go into the A2 part of the grid. See A2 value of t right here. And I have ever input any information or data into the internet, but mysteriously, the internet, especially this site, somehow recognizes in what grid that I said to be the number of t, A2. And actually I have no idea. Maybe it's because the Microsoft data usage also complies in this usage. I suppose that is why how the Microsoft data that I'm using on the Excel right now goes into this site. That's probably it. Otherwise, I cannot tell how it's gonna. Yeah. Also, this is incorrect. This is not right. Gotta. Fine. Yeah, much better. But now it's not showing as A2, but it was creepy at first. Okay. So I paste that syntax, yeah, syntax in here respectively, and we're gonna do it. Okay. Set transformation. Oh. Wait. Reset transformation. Oh shit. Okay. Excel file. Much better. The T in here. Find T. Okay, the T in here will be this one. And U will be this one. T will be this one. And it will yield the number. one. Oh my god, I'm confusing myself. I have to distinguish the actual t and ta. T is the parameter. Ta is the constant. Okay. There we go. And it will be that one. They're all based off radian value, not degree. I still haven't clarified and proven myself that the relation between the parameter t and theta c is linear or not. But I've come this far too much, and at this point, I don't even fucking care. Yeah, okay. We're gonna... Ooh. Theta online, theta. 아직 못 보. Okay. 어? 뭐야? What? Okay, something wrong just happened? Ignore what just happened? (3.9056128889) 3.9056128889 이게 더 빠르겠다. 3.9056128889 3.9056128889 times t plus that shit. Okay. (20.6249897) 20.6249897 20.6249897 20.6249897 20.6249897 Okay. I think I also want to make this as a constant. Yeah. Numbers are just too big. Hmm. You also have to calculate the value of R. Okay. And do we already do the R? Have we calculated the R value? Yay is still that. Oh yes, we did. R is. Oh yeah, we also know that it is kind of very scuffed as hell. Anyway, R is that. Okay. And I think now it really is done. It really is done. Congratulations to myself. Yeah. Hey, where did I write that X prime number? Am I going crazy or the numbers are actually burned into the monitor? I'm currently seeing stripes on the monitor and oh Jesus, yes, that was my fault. It's because of my own eye. I just rested my eyes for a few seconds and now they're gone. Okay. Oh, I don't need this. Maybe it's too early. Maybe there's something, some more steps that I have to do. Okay, R is constant, right? It doesn't depend on the parameter T. Yeah, R is constant. R is a constant, but theta and theta C are not constant. They change as the number of the T changes. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if there are any more steps that I have to perform. I'm not sure. This is theta. This is theta. Okay. I'm gonna write this back. theta. That theta c is that. It can be turned into part of reference can be turned into minus r sine theta plus sine theta c. Is equal to sine theta plus sine theta c equal to sine. Oh my god. Phi tangent minus. My biggest fears have came true. I might have to somehow resolve the inverse trigonometric inside the trigonometric. I know there's some way to how to do that, but I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, and plus 9. Holy shit. Okay, for convenient purposes, I'm gonna name this into this. Yeah. Is that the correct Greek numeral? I mean Greek alphabet? I swear I think I've seen this. Anyway, I'm gonna, yeah. It's a constant. They represent the constant values of that. Yeah. Sine theta c is equal to this times t plus a low-key can get simplified. Why? Why is it able to get simplified? Really mad. Crazily mad. Okay. First part, cosine pi, that thing, and that is equal to cosine 파이가 얼마냐? 마이너스 1이지. Plus sine pi는 sine pi is 0. Yeah, sine pi is 0 and sine Okay, and the next one. That thing is Sakokosa. Sakokosa. Nine. Yeah, and nine. Okay. Plus. Oh. You guys can hear the background music. Yeah, and this time I'm not asking for if there are audio problems. I'm saying this because you guys can hear it, not me. I cannot hear shit right now. Yeah, the background music that being played is being played from the file inside my storage space, and is directly being played into the streaming platform, the Streamlabs. It's being streamed into your device right now. Yeah, but the thing is, since the progress, this method of the audio being played to your ear is like that, there's actually no audio output in my side right here. Yeah. So basically means I am doing this in complete total silence. What's that? What's that? Can you imagine anything? Anything without the music. The movie. That's a movie. Sound of music without music. The Avengers Infinity War. Without the music. Doom. Without the music. Imagine. The pain is so immeasurable. It is attacking me personally. Where was I? Sign. This one. Sign. Akokosa. Ko plus ko. Sa. These two are constants, and these two are variables. Okay. You know what? I think I don't want to do this, particularly for this case. I don't think it wouldn't matter that much. Hmm. Okay, I think this is the simplified form in the sine cases. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Cosine tangent inverse cosine t minus 1 sine t. I'm so amazing. So amazing. The what? I'm impressed by your I'm impressed by your patience because music makes this better. Really but really better, you say? Um okay, I really don't want to unintentionally suffer you guys, but how about now? How does it feel? I think I last time I think the last stream I accidentally streamed without turning on the background music. And normally I monitor my every stream I do in my channel, excluding that one. I think I didn't monitor that one. I know. I admit my live stream is not that much of a like eye candy or ear candy or any type of candy of body part, but especially that one, I cannot even stomach myself. Don't you ever had the kind of urge that when you do something cringe in the past, and you really somehow want to make a time machine, even with scraps, like just make a time machine and go back to time and slap your head until your teeth comes out. What is it? Can I fucking see? Is it final episode for real? Yes. Are you asking me that if it's going to be the last streaming that I'm gonna do? No. But this today's live stream gonna be the final episode of deriving equation of cycloid on a cycloid. Yeah, I think I was honestly, if I were nowhere near to the end of finishing this fucking shit right here, I was just thinking of just abandoning this idea forever, regardless if I get the final outcome or not. But now I'm actually seeing some results. I think I think we're there. We're getting there. And that's actually good. I'm really feeling really great about this. Yeah. Okay. Uh, the shit. Yeah, I want to ask the ChatGPT if there's any way to simplify this part here. Sorry guys, I don't want to use my brain right now. Okay. cosine tangent inverse minus 1 cosine t minus 1 sine t. Cosine. Tangent inverse minus 1. Tangent inverse minus 1 of sine t minus 1 sine. Okay, cosine t minus 1 over sine t is tangent inverse minus 1, and that's the sine of it. Just in case, I kinda wanna put the parentheses in here. Just in case. Okay. Oh. Can you simplify this equation? What? Yes, we can simplify the expression that. Okay, oh god. Okay. Step 1, let's define theta as tangent inverse that thing. And tangent theta is this shit. So we want to find cosine theta. Huh? Yeah, okay. Sine theta and theta is tangent. And theta is, yeah, okay. Oh, I think I kind of know what to do. Okay. Return music. Oh shit. Oh, my bad. I'm terribly sorry. I completely fucking forgot about the background music. Oh my god. Yeah, like that. Like that. This. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, too bad I cannot laugh out loud at 4:48 a.m. in the morning in South Korea. If I, oh god, the one thing that I really want to do, if I somehow get a successful career in streaming, I really wish I could afford the noise-proof booth. Since I have never fucking let out a whole let out scream, or my actual laugh on the stream, since the place I'm living is really old. The walls are not thin, but the soundproof is kinda shit. Thanks for reminding me though, I completely forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, and I thought you were joking around, so you didn't turn on the music. I was halfway joking around, and I was planning to turn on back again, but turning it on is what I forgot. Completely out of my memory. God damn it. Okay, what did you also say? I feel like this isn't ending. Just realized my stream is behind, so I'm literally playing your story. Do not worry, this is You're probably right, yes, but I am gonna say that no, this is ending. Yeah, this is ending. Let's just say the condition of defining the ending is that we can approximate the ending time of this live stream is 2 hours later from now. And I think that kind of explains it. Okay. Where was I? Yeah. Oh, this is actually exciting. I kind of wish to do this. Yeah. I could just simply read on the ChatGPT what the ChatGPT provided me, but what's the point if I doing that? There was one time I was browsing through the YouTube videos. Yeah. I've seen about a YouTube video where they're showing off. I mean, not showing off. Where they're showing about the inspiration tab on YouTube channel studio. Yeah, I think it's not. It doesn't exist in every YouTube channel existing. But inspiration tab, it exists on certain YouTube channels on YouTube. And it's basically for the purpose of giving the creators about the new ideas, new content. And it basically is about when you type some prompts like scripts about what your idea and what your new next video is wanting to be, the YouTube decides it for you. The YouTube decides and layouts the whole script and the basic layout about how the YouTube video is going to be, and they do it for you using the AI technology. And huzzah! That's the point. It's low-key making the people depend on the AI technology even more, even when it comes to YouTube video making process, when the creativeness of the creator has to be the number one thing in creating the YouTube videos. And they actually share some of my points in their video. Yeah. No, I have to be more humble. I was able to share their... I found myself that I was sharing their ideas on the YouTube inspiration tab. I'm not gonna go deeper down in the thing, but in the thumbnail and the title, yeah, and the JJ Jux films that in the video, and now they removed you from the YouTube. There is no you anymore if it keeps going on like this. If you want to know what video I'm talking about, I hope I remember the link of the video. Okay. View without YouTube. Oh, that channel is really famous channel. VFX channel. VFX channel. Corridor crew. Corridor crew. Okay. Wait, is it playing anything?
Be making some satisfying.
Oops. Okay. Yeah, they took the U out of YouTube. Share. I want to share this. Copy it. Yeah. And you can watch the video for yourself if you want to do it. Hey. Now, since I cooled down my brain, now let's get back to the thing that I was doing. Sine t. Tangent inverse t. We've already done smiley face. Let's do the pog. Okay. So sine. That's pog. No. I name this a pog. Okay. Then sine pog. Sine pog. Tangent this shit is pog. That's also pog. So tangent pog is sine e minus 1 over sine e. Yeah. And this is also, I believe, hold on. 1 plus tangent square theta was sec square theta. Yeah. Secant. Right? Fine. Theta is equal to root of sine square theta minus 1. Mm. Okay, then tangent theta. Tangent. Mm. Different approach. Cosine theta. Sine theta is equal to root of 1 plus tangent theta square, and the numerator is 1. Yeah, okay. So the tangent, we'll eventually have to know what this sine pog is. The cosine pog is equal to root of 1 plus this one over there. Cosine t minus 1 sine t. Yeah, and root in here. Hopefully we can simplify even further, because this looks like shit. Wait, I have to square this? Are you kidding me? Okay. Then it will turn into root of sine square t minus 2 cosine t plus 1 sine square t, and this will be hold on a second. Theta. What did I name for theta exactly? Theta. Yeah. Okay, I remember. Theta is from 0 to pi, and cosine theta you know what? I'm gonna say fuck you to the plus minus negative positive thing. To affecting my brain. Seriously. And then this will be sine square t, square t 2 minus 2 cosine t sine square t and 1. Okay. Too much cosine t sine square t 1, and will turn into sine t root of 2 minus 2 cosine e. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna write differently. I'm gonna write root 1 minus cosine t, 1 minus cosine e, and root 2, and 1 is the numerator. Okay. Hey. Yeah, is this what the ChatGPT is telling me? Let's find out. Have to Google. Okay. Yeah. The final answer is this. And I believe the ChatGPT also didn't care about the positive or negative value. We must Google. Yeah. Let me know if you want this in terms of specific identity or for a particular value of p. I think this is enough. Okay. Fine pog is eventually this one. Okay. I know what. No, I'm not gonna push it. I admit I'm tired now. Sine pog, sine tangent my inverse. Okay. Minus is yeah. Okay. Minus r minus r. Hold on. This will go up in here. Go up in here. And yeah, go up in there. Root of 1 minus sine t. Sine t. 2, 1. Plus sine the t plus okay. Oh, so. Very interesting. Actually, it's not that much interesting, but I just kind of think it's kind of interesting. Interesting. Okay, you're going back inside here. Root 2, root 2 will come out when it's required. R sine t. Okay. Minus R sine yeah. Okay. Of prime equal to e minus sine t and e minus sine t plus pi. And this thing, this hunk of glory right here. It's plus. The reason why I'm so quiet here right now is because I am now officially exhausted. The VTuber model sadly cannot capture it, but my eyes are kind of closing without my intention. But still, I'm making my words. I made my words. I'm keeping my own promise. By the way, watching someone, not me, solve something related to math is actually interesting, so yeah, it's fine. I'm glad you feel that way. Not gonna lie, it sometimes it often gets really lonely whenever I'm doing something really hyper locked in. It usually happened when I was in university, still studying university stuff, and then even though in the library when I'm studying really hard and there are like lots of students around, they're all basically doing the same thing. They all study. They don't go to library to party, although I have heard some students, quotation mark students, actually holding a party in the library. Thankfully that didn't happen in my school. That's not the case. Even though all the students in the library are basically doing the same thing, studying, but it gives you the loneliness. I don't know why. Even though there are students doing the same thing, but I cannot get off the fact that I'm isolated. Whether there are students left or right or even in front of me, it's not the distance, not the physical distance between the students. It's just forever infinitely cut off. Why am I suddenly saying this? Normally when I'm saying this like doom stuff, I usually drink coffee. I don't think I have coffee anymore. That's okay. Sine t and root 2 r and minus sine t r sine t minus sine t. Okay, maybe the tone of the mood of today's live stream will go up if I try to be cheerful and uplifting. I gotta smile. I'm currently smiling. Yes, it's my VTuber model thinks I'm smiling. Okay. I don't like the look. Unique things. Okay. I think you're the only one who needs cheer for now. Good Lord gracious. All of the humanity around the world. If they could see me at this moment right now. Cheer me. Please cheer me. Yeah. At least give me like 3 hand claps. I just imagine what would happen if all the humanity in the earth clapped at the same time. What if we make some kind of national clapping day and we actually do the thing? Like, we once gather up. We're all gonna gather up and we're gonna make some promise. Like, for example, at like December 21st, we're gonna clap exactly at this time, at this moment. National Clapping Day. It will be so loud. There will be no more National Clapping Day. Everyone will be dead. No. I have to cheer myself up. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. From now on, I'm not gonna speak about death, miserable, depression. Only cheerful stuff. Where the fuck is R value? R. Okay. (0.7664) 0.664. Did I calculator? Casio calculator. And whenever this is on screen, it means I'm using this thing right here. Yeah. Oh. 0.664 1664 and it will be divided to root of the 2 and it will be 0.5419. 0.54. Root 1 minus cosine t and what? 0.54 0.5 oh shit 0.541 0.5419 okay. I have fifth one, by the way. Do you mean the calculator? You have fifth calculator? How is that possible? Like, do you use calculator so frequently and you have to change the battery often, or? Interesting. How come? How come you have the fifth calculator? Even though in my university years, even though the professor recommended almost every fellow students, I barely used my own calculator, except the times that I have to bring it up on the test. It charges from the sun. That's the model I really wanna get on my hands, you know, some kind of Loki Dragon Ball. And there's always like internet pictures about the calculators that has a solar panel on top of the calculators. But I was actually craving for one. When I was in the early freshman year and had to search for the proper calculator that I will use for later 6 years in my university life, I kind of wanted to have my own calculator with my own choice. Yes, but I'm not saying the calculator that we together bought with my classmates, I'm not saying it's not bad, but you know, it's kind of curiosity. For the curiosity measures, I really want to get the solar powered calculator on my hands. Someone told me that the solar powered calculator does not work if you work it under the night, and I think that's total bullshit. I think that person tried to tell me that was thinking I was a fucking moron. I don't think that works that way, but I kinda really want to see, you know, what that could be. Okay, anyway, yeah, this number right here is also going to be a constant. I wonder what will I name this one. I will name this. Yeah, this is a constant. This huge number right here. Okay, then we can finally. Let's do some different thing. Teachers force, to some extent, us to buy them for exam. Though it's been working for 3 years without any problems. Damn. The teachers again. They... You know what? Come to think of it, that kind of makes sense. Like, I try to imagine students buying calculators for their own will. Like, so desperately needing for a calculator. Like, asking for mom and dad. Instead of Nintendo Switch, they want a Casio FX 570 Plus calculator. I see. Wait, have you ever used that calculator that draws a graph? I think I've never seen any students using that kind of calculator that does that. I know there's a feature. I know there's a calculator who supports that feature. No. I see. Maybe now I'm gonna... I don't know, draw some bucket list or something. The things that I'm gonna do if I have enough money. Number one is going to be affording a noise-proof booth. Number two is getting a graph that does I don't know, plots a graph, also acts as a taser, occasionally transforms into a toothbrush. I will get a hands on that. Those are the two things. Yeah, I'm saying it right now. Those are the two things that I really wish to get. I'm somehow able to get all of them in the future. I haven't even seen them. Also, I am naturally not an expert of that model, but as far as I've heard and seen from the captures and the things on the internet, they're almost basically like smartphones but without smart. Has an LCD panel, and it often supports the touchscreen. At that point, it's just a smartphone, but like only for the calculation purposes. Man, only I can wonder how expensive that's going to be. P plus pi plus that thing sine t. Minus 1 sine. Oh, oh, my elbows. My elbow just popped. I don't know if it was possible to elbows to pop, but I think this is a very great omen that the end is near. Not me, the end of this today's stream is near. Okay. T plus pi plus t minus 1 sine t minus r sine minus Okay, and why a prime, y alpha prime. Y alpha prime is that thing over there. Hopefully this isn't crazy as the x alpha prime. Oh, okay, theta and theta. Here we go again. Theta and theta c. This is the theta. Theta c. Where's the theta c? There's the theta c. Yeah. Theta c is that thing 1t plus that thing 2. That thing 1 is that thing 1t plus that thing 2. And find theta of that. Sine pi minus tangent inverse cosine p minus 1 sine p. This is equal to the sine pi is 0, and minus cosine pi. My cosine pi is minus 1. Yeah. Up, full. It's plus, and sine tangent inverse 1 sine t cosine t minus 1. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing. The sine that thing say this shit is... We've done pug, we've done a smiley face. Now what is left? You, Miko, you have a star next to your name? What about star? Yeah, okay, star. This is gonna be star. Okay. Find star. Find star is the thing we're aiming for. Find star. Okay. I know how to do this. Okay. I don't know, I put this in my nickname a few years ago, but thanks to you, you actually helped me with the equation today. I'm actually really an indecisive person. It would be a no joke if it takes like 3 minutes to think of a parameter. Just thinking of a single alphabet. Ah. Yeah. Maybe this is like all connected. The future, just right now, called your presence in the past, and now I am responding to it. Now I can finally use the star. Yeah, the star next to your name. Okay. Sine square star plus tangent square star over 1. I mean 1 over that thing. Square star sine square star is equal to 1 minus 1 plus tangent over square. Okay. That's square star. 1 plus 1. And this will be 1 plus tangent. I might reply late because I'm busy with my own stuff while listening. No worries, it's okay. This is tangent. By the way, what time is it for you? Currently, it's 5:44 a.m. in the morning. It's been 3 hours and 44 minutes. Approximately 3 hours and 40 minutes. Wait, what? Why are you stunned? That's not a normal stun. Approximately when I define the normal stun as a 3 dots, then I'm gonna count how many dots you're doing right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, so approximately you have been stunned for 5.333 times than the normal value. Oh, but why? Why are you stunned? Is it because it's too late in here and you're listening to VTuber who's doing this crazy math shit in 5:46 a.m.? You know what? I'll probably do the same. Yeah. You're right. I see. I will be absolutely stun locked if I somehow able to see someone who is solving a unguaranteed solvable math equations in the 5:46 a.m. It's a very interesting behavior. Very interesting behavior. Okay, 1 plus tangent square star. Minus tangent square star. Okay. What about going to sleep or something like that? Great question. I don't know. I'm gonna think about sleeping. Yes. I'm gonna think about the sleeping. Yes, I will think about it. Tangent square is equal to tangent square is tangent square star equal to when I was in high school. That's the first time I discovered that it is possible to doze off during the class time, during the night. I mean during the day. When the school is at its prime. And have I said this in the previous stream? But in the middle school, I felt no sleepiness or no need to doze off during the middle school student era. But mysteriously, I became a sleepy baby in high school. I think this is the one I haven't told you guys in the previous stream. I felt bad. I genuinely felt really bad for the teachers. But I was really shy at then, and I couldn't make up enough courage to make myself bring up to the teachers and say, I want to apologize for dozing off. And maybe one time I actually gained enough courage and maybe tried to apologize to the teachers. But the thing is, that teacher didn't seem to care if the student dozes off or not. Yeah, probably because dozing off in the high school student was more like a worldwide general code. Every high school student in the universe does that. Maybe it does not also apply in Earth. Maybe it also applies in Earth number 638-5, something like that. Who knows? I had the opposite situation. Oh, how come? I kinda envy that, not gonna lie. I really wish if I could change the past and I was always awake. What's the opposite of the sleepy baby? Chaotic adult? Something like that. I really wish I could have been something like that in the high school student. Okay. Sine star is tangent star over root 1 plus tangent star. Yeah, okay. R sine theta. One and this one. I mean, I used to sleep well during the middle school, and high school, you understand. Do I understand? Is also a great question. Middle school. Does that mean that you were unable to go to sleep in high school, like, even though you wanted to? That would be crazy. That would suck. Yes? Oh no. That's actually really crazy, not gonna lie. Sleeping when you don't want to sleep and unable to sleep when you want to sleep, they both suck. Two more watchers, who are you? Well, whoever they are, now you mentioned them and now they got scared and they probably are not here anymore. They ran away. Yes. You have successfully, what do I call this? Scare them away. Congratulations. Now they will forever. They are not gonna forever come back to this stream ever again. Anyway. Alright. What was he gonna do? Oh, okay. I squared t minus 2 sine t. Okay. Well, I don't know why, but that just popped into my memory. There was an advertisement for a bed. And at one time, they put a slogan for their bed advertisements for feeling really 상쾌하다가 영어로 뭐지? Refreshing, really refreshing after you wake up. This bed will make you astonishingly refreshing after you wake up. I believe, yeah, there was those times where the company used that slogan for the bed advertisements. And I think that just implies, it also represents, and nowadays, people living in modern society, it is quite getting more harder and harder to feel that feeling, the refreshing feeling after a good sleep. We definitely sleep to relieve stress, obviously, but the more and more time progresses, modern people find it difficult to feel that way. They just basically feel the same. And it seems like the bed company did a really great job sneaking onto the people's minds. Now, it seems like they did really great analytics about how the people feel the beds and sleeping at those times. Okay. Tangent star is cosine t minus 1 over sine t minus 1 over sine. Okay. 2 minus 2 cosine t and sine t and sine t never be the same. Cosine t minus 1. I think this is the thingy. Is the sine r. Okay. 30. 1, 2. Root 2 minus 2 cosine t. Sine t minus 1. Yeah, okay. Okay. And the cosine theta c, cosine theta c, cosine theta c. Well, is it possible to simplify the cosine theta c? Let's find out. Co minus us, then co minus 2 I. No, I'm just gonna leave the cosine theta c in that form. Okay. That means be it. Where the fuck is my... There we go. For some time, when I'm using Krita, I don't know why, but my cursor seems to disappear quite frequently. And that's not because the cursor actually disappears, because you get sore eyes, can sometimes forget where the previous cursor locations were. And obviously you lose track of the cursor when you're moving. Wait, what? Okay. Already using mouse, my hands hurt just thinking about it. No. Thankfully, I have my tablet pen in my hand. Yeah, I bought this for practicing illustration. And thankfully, I did that in the past. It's really convenient. Yeah, I started to realize that tablet pen, but it's inconvenient in some cases when have to switch through multiple tabs or softwares. But it's really convenient when it comes to occasions like this. I draw frequently, so I think about having it too. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Okay, I believe I defined this as this thingy, right? R over root 2. Now I use my phone and fingers. Don't tell me you are practicing. You have been practicing illustration with using your phone and fingers. If you have been practicing drawing with phone and fingers, then you are actually absolutely amazing person. I cannot think of doing that over 30 minutes. No. No, it was really past. Really long past when I finally was able to get my hands on the LCD screen, the touch screen. Yeah, of course, the first thing that I went through and I did was drawing with my own fingers on the monitor. On the screen, which is a phone. Yeah. But after like, I don't know, 5 to 7 minutes, I thought my fingers were like hardening. They were as if the fingers had their eyes and they're meeting their medusa of their own fate. They're becoming stone. It's really weird, very weird experience for me. And my friend, he also practiced drawing with phone and fingers. And he seemed to be not having that much a problem with that method. Because I once asked him to do an illustration of my commission, and he did actually pretty well, very well. I remember I was really surprised when his reply was he used phone and fingers. And not alone with your fingers getting hurt, you also have to really accurate where you put the fingers on the screen. The accuracy also matters. Yeah, I hope you're doing well on those things. I believe you're doing well. Few years. I think you meant to say you have been practicing drawing using your phone and fingers for years. That blows my mind, man. It's crazy. You'll get used to that if you try to draw this way. I see. What was that word? Adapting to the environment. That's actually right. I see what you're talking about. That actually makes a point. I don't know, maybe if I didn't quit practicing with my phone and finger. No, I simply cannot think of any future that I am not giving up drawing with my phone and finger. Yeah. Even right now, I'm using tablet pen. My fingers often hurt. I don't know, maybe because my fingers are really thin, doesn't have enough muscles. I don't know. Okay, the R over root 2. What did I define? R over root 2. R over root 2. Yeah, I defined it as the, what's it called? C, D, PSI. Okay, and there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I want to rearrange it. Okay. The x is equal to Hmm. Oh shit. Okay. Now we're literally like 2 steps away from ending this stream. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. But now I'm scared that I'll not be able to draw using tablet as well as I draw using phone, honestly. Sometimes my fingers get in the way of seeing what I draw, so it's a common problem, I guess. I see. Well, like how you manage to adapt to the environment and you have to draw with the fingers and phone, just start. If you manage to start drawing with a tablet and start practicing it, I believe you also successfully adapt to the environment of using tablet and a pen. Because it seems like you already have that fire, your motivation of drawing and practicing illustration. I believe you can also do it well, regardless of what devices you use. Yeah, I think we can put it that way. Okay, y is equal to 1 minus sine t. Yep. Sine t plus 1 sine of 1 minus sine t intersect sine t minus 1 minus r cosine minus r cosine. This one e plus this one 2. Bro. There you go. There we have it. Okay. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the equation of cycloid on a cycloid. Wow. I took so many times to deliver that equation, it almost feels like it's a baby. My baby. Congrats. Thank you so much. We did it. Yeah. We did it. You actually, yeah, I somehow did it. I honestly never thought that I could actually put a period on whatever thing that I'm doing. But thankfully, we successfully did it. It was a journey. So now we have this thing, the equation, but don't you think it would be much entertaining to actually see in your eyes? And I'm going to do that. I'm exactly gonna do that. Okay, 0.541938405. Yes, we have all the information, all the variables, all the numbers. No. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, we have all the things. Why is it up in here? Miracle. Okay. And the all. You will be in here. Okay, and R. Oh shit. Where's R? Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. R is over there. R is equal to 0.7664166427. 0.7664166427. Okay, I said that I'm gonna simulate and try to draw a graph in the GeoGebra, but we have to set our expectations very low, lower than the Mariana Trench dug in a shovel 3 meters deep. Yeah, even way below that, because the numericals in here, in the end, just approximation that I did, and the exact outcome and result might not be exact than what we expect it to be. Yeah, it might be not close to what our expectations. It might be not close to our expectation. Jesus, all the brain energy has went to the part of directing the mathematical function. The verbal function needs more brain energy too. God damn it, my brain, it needs to work. Okay. Okay. This is one interesting value. This is... I know that has a specific name. This symbol has specific name for it. I'm just gonna name it Ho. It's a Ho. Ho. No, come to think of it, I don't think I should say Ho that frequently. So I'm gonna say Ha. It's a Ha. Okay, Ha 1. Ha 1 is 3.905612889. And A2 20.62498971. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the GeoGebra. I'm gonna name it the final spot. Okay. Can you see it, you guys? Yeah, okay. Good. Hey. X is equal to... Hold on. How did I... GeoGebra parametric curve graphic equation. Just realized, oh no, what's that? Your old icon was drawn by you? My old icon? My old icon. What do you mean? What old icon are you talking about? Old icon? You mean my... No, that can't be. Old icon. Well, there are several things that I had to draw by myself. Of course. And obviously, the model that you're looking right now in the channel profile pictures, I've commissioned them. I don't have enough skill to draw beautifully. But what old icon are we talking about right now? 잠깐만. 이거 어떻게 들어? I mean YouTube channel icon, the oldest. YouTube channel icon, the oldest. YouTube channel icon. How can you see my oldest YouTube channel icon? Is it a thing that you can do? You can. Okay, I'm kind of more interested in the method how you were able to see my oldest YouTube icon logo. Than if I were the one who drew it or not. Okay, here's the answer. I was your follower when you had previous VTuber design. Oh my god. If I don't remember that, if I don't remember your existence, I will be in so much trouble. But then again, I will have to test you. I have to test you. You seem to know. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on the dramatic music. Okay, the music. Is it on? I think it's not on. Okay, it is on. Question number 1. What character was in my oldest YouTube channel profile picture? And was the background music too long? Okay. I'm gonna repeat it one more time. Question number 1. What is the character in my oldest YouTube profile picture? Okay. If you guess this correctly, you'll be banned forever. I'm joking. What? I stumbled upon your stream by accident and ended up by subscribing to you. I mean the character with ring. Am I having a stroke? I might be. Hold on. VTuber design. Okay, pardon me. It's a 6:29 a.m. in the morning, right here. I might be seeing things like actual hallucinations here. Ah, so you were the follower. I mean, you were the subscriber who subscribed when I had the ring boy. If I show you the model in question, I think I know what you're trying to say. You mean this one, right? Holy shit. And was your name also Miko back then? Oh god, I was even more terrible streamer back then. I could not. there were not much of people in YouTube watching my streams, but I was able to remember some name, even though I was not so sure about it. I used to not to comment streams, so it's okay. I see. Those were the days. Those were the days. Holy shit. I don't know if I realized this, but back at the time when I had this model, and when I was in the part of commissioning it, I had exactly fucking no idea about the sexuality and all those kind of stuff. Yeah. So when I finally revealed, I'm gonna show this again. When I finally revealed this VTuber model on screen, I think it was like 3 days later from the reveal, and people commented on if I support pansexual. And at that time, I didn't swear at all. Well, mostly. But in my head, I was like, what the fuck is a pansexual? Like, do you get sexually attracted to pans? I mean, there are like crazy fetishes in Rule 34. That could be a thing. But pan? Sexually attracted to pan? What part of a pan is appealing to you? Is what is going on inside my head. Yeah, because it didn't make sense at then. The pansexual word does not exist at then. And I later realized that the color scheme, the scene here right now, the blue, magenta, and yellow, darkish yellow, somehow represented the color schemes of the pansexual. And I later discovered that the pansexual, it means that you are feeling and willing to have love and make love and feel attraction to regardless of the partner's gender. Love broadly. So that was my first time in getting to lecture myself about the sexuality. Very interesting and weird occasion and chance, but yeah, those were the times. And thankfully, I know that it's not about having sex with Pan. That's also interesting, honestly. I thought about it too. God damn it! Now I have a lot more knowledge than those times. It was years ago. Wow. Thankfully, it seems like I have at least learned one or two in the past years. Yeah. Well, if I have to say something about why I chose the color scheme as like that, it just basically looked cool. And then my sense of design of something, anything like that is, my sense of design was a combination of plain colors. Just a combination of plain colors, like color stripes, color diagonals. Vertical or horizontal without the fadings. Just plain, solid color stripes. with some beautiful color schemes. So yeah, like I said earlier, I basically had no idea the meaning behind of certain color schemes. Current design is cool. I'm glad you feel that way. The design that you're looking right now is actually based off will I say this? Actually based off my immersion. If I say this, the immersion will ironically break the character immersion that I'm saying, the character that I had built up. You know, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. The character that I'm willing to say at this moment. I am just plain hoping that the viewers, including you, will eventually discover it out. Will find out. I'm not gonna say with my mouth right now, but for now it's going to be a mystery. Okay. What the hell was I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, the GeoGebra. Okay. 이걸 어떻게 했더라? Hold on. Okay, this is the basic form of the cycloid. This is the basic form of the cycloid, and we need something. Okay. Well, this is a blue line, and this is a green line. They are both basic form of cycloid. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to change this one. I'll change this one into the cycloid curve we have finally got today. Oh, okay. E 마이너스 파이가 아니지. 이거는 이게 되어 E plus pi. When I think of it, the equation that we got for this cycloid needs to be shifted to x-axis in about for amount of minus pi. This will do. X is equal to e plus pi. Okay, e plus pi. Oh, how am I supposed to write that? E plus pi plus. Unfortunately, I need to go. Man. Good night or good morning. Good morning might be more. Actually, can you do both of them? Can you everything? Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Like the scene from Truman Show. It literally fucking is a scene from Truman Show. You never know when you cannot see anymore. Damn. Suddenly got really sad. But yeah, thank you for being here once more time. I really highly appreciate it. So yeah. Okay, p plus pi plus p plus pi plus 0.5419 384 053 나누기 1 마이너스 코사인 1 마이너스 코사인 2이 0.54 minus 1 times sine t. And minus 0.7664166427 sin 3.5056128892 2 플러스 20.62 49 8 5 7 1 Don't tell me there's a character limit on this. Okay. And one minus cosine t plus 1 minus cosine t plus (0.54 19 384 053 times sine t sine t minus 1 divided by 1 minus cosine t 0.5 powered by 0.5. Okay. Yeah. Minus minus 0.766416647 764166427 cosine exact same thing as here. This much minus r cosine k1 t plus k2 yeah. So if I press enter now, it gonna be okay. I think that's not much a big problem. Just saying that is which one I need. Parentheses are not complete. How is that thing? 불완전한 가로 사용. 어디 있는데 이렇게 하면 어떻게 알아 이거? Oh god. Okay. 불완전한 거. Maybe if I just add a, over here. No. Okay. I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna open parentheses as +1 and close one as -1. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm gonna start off here from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1. Okay, so there's a incomplete parenthesis here. I know, somewhere around here. Maybe in here? I'm really gonna have a seizure just looking at this. Oh, okay, I think it's here. Maybe not. 죽겠다. 죽겠어. 이것만 하면 되거든. This is the only thing that is left to do. Lord. And that's it, I think. Well, like I said earlier, it's really different from what we imagined, but it's somehow kinda, we nailed the symmetrical part. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. We fucked up the beautiful looking part, but we nailed the symmetrical part. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Equals. 사인 t가 저기 있는 게 맞냐? I try my best. I try my real best. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I try my best. This is my best. It's kind of shame that it has to be like this, but yeah. I'm gonna no. Yes. I kind of want to double check if the equations that I put here is correct or not. But no, I think I didn't make any... yeah, I don't think I made any mistakes in here. Hmm. Okay. Well, there's not much thing that I can say about this. Yes, I'm kinda a little bit disappointed of the results, but we kinda nailed it at the symmetry. Well, mostly, yes. The symmetry, the symmetric thingy doesn't apply in some parts, but it looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks someone like it looks like someone picked up a hair from a freshly curly hair person and tried to make it up on a linear. My brain is so cooked right now. I cannot even make proper sentences. This result is absolutely buffoon. I think this one deserves a facial expression change. You guys are ready. Yeah, my honest reaction right here. This is so sad. Actually, half sad too. Amazing, yes. The results were so amazing and so energy consuming. It actually deserved to be the facial expression. You don't know how it's rare. It wasn't rare, but now it will be. Facial expression change. Quite something, I dare say. So, well, that's that. Now there's really true one final thing that we're going to do, and I'm gonna show it to you guys. Without spoiling myself what it is. Okay. The question is it what is the equation of the locus of points? What is the equation of the curve formed when you equation of the curve formed when you rotate the circle on the cycloid. When you rotate a circle along a cycloid, the curve traced by a fixed point in the circumference of the rotating circle at the original circle generating the cycloid, known as the epicycloid on a cycloid, or more precisely, a hypotrochoid-like curve depending on the configuration. However, if you're referring to the path traced by the center of the rotating circle as it rolls along a cycloid, and this leads to a more complex curve that requires a bit of explanation. Well, sure you do. Case, the circle rolls along a cycloid, which is the thing that we're trying to get. Suppose we have a fixed cycloid generated by a circle of radius r, another circle of radius r that rolls along this cycloid. The point of the rim of the rolling circle traces a curve. That's exactly what we're designed to do. Yeah. This traced curve is not a standard named curve like cycloid or epicycloid. What the fuck is epicycloid I'm talking about? Epicycloid. Oh. Okay. I think I already know what this one is. This was also one of my stream ideas, but I didn't do this. Okay. But its equation can be derived from the composition of motions. The cycloid itself is already generated by a rolling circle. Now another circle rolls along the path, introducing additional rotation and translation. Parametric equation of the cycloid base curve. The base cycloid generated by a circular radius r has parametric equations. Xt is equal to rt minus sine t, yt equals to r1 minus cosine t. Now, if a circle of radius r rolls without slipping along this cycloid, and you can track a point on its circumference, the resulting curve is more complicated. I want answers, goddammit. Approximating the curve formed. To find the equation of the rotated circle's point, you need to compute the arc length along the cycloid from t0 to current t to know how much the circle has rolled. Determine the angle of rotation based on arc length and radius r. Place the rotating circle tangent to the cycloid at each point. Add the rotational offset due to the circle spinning as it rolls. Well, this is low-key kinda same to our strategy and what we did. And I swear to God, I have never fucking searched this thing on the ChatGPT. This is first time popping up in my stream. Incredible. Incredible. This process leads to a composite curve with no simple closed form name, but the parametric equations could be constructed with effort. Summary. Oh, okay, there we go. No answer. The equation of the curve traced by a point on a circle that rolls along a cycloid has no standard name, but it can be derived parametrically. It involves the parametric equations of the cycloid, arc length of the cycloid, rotation angle from the arc length and the radius of the rotating circle, rotation angle from the arc length, and the radius of the rotating circle. The resulting curve is more complex than a cycloid or epicycloid. Would you like me to derive an approximate form of this curve for specific values of r and r? Yes, please. Okay, hopefully this action does not reach the 고정된 memory updated. I have no idea what it is. Hopefully this doesn't push the limit of the data analysis that ChatGPT provides. Mine is better. Here's the curve traced by a point on a smaller circle. Radius r equals 0.3. Rolling along a base cycloid generated by a circle of radius r equals 1. Interesting. You know, the interesting thing is that my guess of how the curve is gonna form was convex. Like the original cycloid was formed. I thought it would be convex, but as you can see, we have witnessed that my curve was concave. And in this scenario, ChatGPT also proved to be concave. Interesting. The dashed gray line is the base cycloid. The blue curve is the trajectory of the point and the rim of the rolling circle. The dotted red line shows the path of the center of the rolling circle. As you can see, the resulting curve is intricate and beautiful. It combines the rolling motion along the cycloid with the circle's own rotation. Let me know if you like the equations for different radius or 3D version. The 3D version. Oh. You can do 3D version. Oh my god. Here's a 3D version of the curve. The rolling circle now traces a path that rises and falls sinusoidally in the z direction as it rolls along the cycloid. This gives the curve a helical or wave-like shape in 3D space. The base cycloid and center of the rolling circle and center of the rolling circle are still shown in the z is 0 plane, equals 0 plane. Let me know if you like a linear elevator instead, example by Gratia's Pararang, or if you want to animate this. Holy shit. You can. ChatGPT is way more extraordinary than. Here's the animation of the curve traced by a circle rolling along a cycle in 3D. Since I can't play it directly here, I can export it as a video or GIF for you to download. Would you like a GIF or an MP4 video? GIF, please. Fuck. Okay. Once the tools are available again, I can generate and provide downloadable GIF and the rolling motion. I would really want to see this, if possible, later on. Okay, how about I feed ChatGPT my own equation? How does it sound like that? Oh shit. I think I accidentally closed it, didn't I? Okay. It's okay. Oh, 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 wait. You need to go see this. Hold on, please. Google. Where is it? I was kind of worried that ChatGPT wouldn't understand the form of the GeoGebra. But no, I underestimated it. It's actually really smart. Even parametric form, that, and even parametric form, that, is exactly the same what I wrote. Observations. Cycloid bases the term harmonic of cycloidal motion. Shift. This guy read me like a book. The factor is a singular at 2 motion. Drastically around those points. It introduces cusp-like behavior, possibly similar to a hypocycloid or epicycloid, but with stronger curvature spikes. Oscillatory perturbation. The sine and cosine components with angular frequency 3.91 rad unit. And a phase shift. Inject fine scalar pulse overlaid on the main curve. Non-trivial behavior. The combined expression likely produces a wavy cycloidal path with sharp features. Possibly modeling a complex mechanical system like a rolling can with vibration or a perturbed trochoid. In geometry, the trochoid In geometry, a trochoid from Greek trochus wheel is a ruler curve formed by a circle rolling along a line. It is the curve traced out by a point fixed to a circle, where the point may be on, inside, or outside the circle, as it rolls along a straight line. Like that, I see. Okay, trochoid. Singularities. The expression has singularities when cosine t equals 1 at t equals 2 pi n. The denominator root 1 minus cosine t becomes 0, causing the expression to diverge unless cancellations occur. Thankfully, ChatGPT recognizes what I was aiming for. Singularities. T equals 2 pi n. Yeah, that's the thing that we're set to the goal to be. The 2 pi n when the n is equal to 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, our goal was to make those the 2 pi region we repeated symmetrically. Okay, this curve is not smooth at those points, and plotting should avoid evaluating exactly at them. Visualization. Would you like me to plot this curve for you over the interval there? Let me know if you prefer any specific resolution or format. Yes, plot the curve, please. Oh. Well then, okay. This one I'm gonna continue off stream. Yeah, I think I want to see what ChatGPT thinks about this. The one last thing that I'm gonna do. I think I want to continue from here. Yeah, it will approximately find the perfect small r value. Curve traced by a circle rolling along a cycloid. Curve traced by a circle. Curve traced by a circle rolling along a cycloid. Curve traced by a circle rolling along a line. What is the proper radius ratio of the curve? I know I'm gonna start off with just with the simple question. The answer is circle. General parametric equation. Let ST be the arc length of the cycloid from 0 to T. And this one be the unit tangent vector of the cycloid at T. NT be the unit normal vector. Normal, that was the name. Normal vector perpendicular to, yeah, that thing. And theta T, ST divided by R. The angle the rolling circle has rotated from arc length over radius due to no slipping. The traced point lies on the circumference of the rolling circle. Then the traced curve is that. Yeah. Oh, no shit. The problem is like finding the actual function of it, or with sign adjustments depending on orientation. Okay. This gives a trajectory of a point of the rim of circle or radius rolling on the cycloid by the original circle. When they're the same radius, when the rolling circle has the same radius as the original cycloid generating circle, the cycloid has a known arc length formula that, or more precisely, depending on how it's parameterized. I'm not gonna read all of it. Would you like a plot or code for that? Plot, please. Yeah, I expected that to happen. What is the value of R to make the curve repeat every 2 pi. Make the curve traced by a circle rolling all along a side. You need to choose the radius of r of the rolling circle so that total rotation angle it undergoes over the one cycloid period is a multiple of 2 pi. Is what I thought. It turns out it was not. The idea is the cycloid generated by a circular radius arc completes one full arc over equals 0 to p. Maybe it does? Was I wrong the whole time? Arc length s of one arc of the cycloid is that. A circle rolling without slipping accumulates rotation. Solve for r. That. Huh? Final answer. Make the traced curve repeat every 2 pi. Choose r equals 4r over pi n for some positive integer n. It might be a very psychotic behavior, but if there was a... If the ChatGPT is actually a humanoid robot and standing right in front of me, I would probably slap this robot so hard it will take 5 business years to fully fix the robot's hardware and software. It's I mean, it's astonishing. I'm not saying that it is very unapprovable. I'm not saying that it is unapprovable. I'm just saying that it makes me reflect. It makes me look at myself of the things that I've done in the previous live stream. This is... it's a good thing that I didn't search it on GPT in the second attempt, in the second live stream of this. Okay. Yeah, if I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna search it up with ChatGPT and without any hesitation, and then there will be no part 2 and 3 of this. It would have ended in part 1. I'm not sure if that's going to be a good ending or not, but that would have been a very short stream, but very highly uncreative and dull stream. Yeah. At that point, that would be not me doing the live stream. It's Mr. ChatGPT Sensei who took over the control of my live stream, and you will be like cheering and gleefully possessed by the power of the artificial intelligence without you knowing. Oh, my knee. My knees are popping. Every conjoint in my body is popping right now. Probably because I think I sat for like 5.5 hours right now. Makes sense. Ow. Well, I've tried my best, and I guess this is it. Yeah. So this is the end, the final episode of trying to get the equation of a cycloid on a cycloid. this was way more harder and difficult and way more complex than I have imagined. I honestly thought that it would be at least 2 live streams long. I mean, it would be like a little bit challenging, but I actually didn't thought that it would be this much challenging. So, yeah. But I don't feel any remorse or... Oh, what am I talking about? Remorse? No, of course not. Yeah. Just the limitations of the expression, the words, the English words that shows expression that I can, well, express. Yeah, I'm not feeling down at all. I'm not feeling down or depressed at all. I'm not feeling down or depressed at all. I actually rather feel glad. I actually feel good. Regardless of the result, result is like 만족스럽다가 영어로 뭐냐? 만족스럽다. Satisfied. Yes. It was so difficult English word. Regardless of if I'm satisfied or not. I'm actually really glad that I did this and able to put an end to this. Yeah. And although I might have to change some difficulty or have to think more about the difficulties and the challenging about the things that I'm gonna do in the future. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for today's live stream. I'm gonna come back with a different subject, and I hope you guys will come back. Yeah. What the hell? Is he still on? I'm about to go, like, right now. Yeah, you can come back later. Okay. See ya.